Well, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone. To my fellow, I'm starting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to warm up to the idea, to the whole fleas thing. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hello, Valers. Hello, Snorkel. Hello, Strike. Uh, Zod, I see you. What up, Uppies Gang? Indeed. Parker Fry saw you as well. 1T. Yeah, what's good? What's good? So, it was. Oh, jeez. Gift of sub already. So, yeah, awesome article. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Valerius. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm still trying to wake up just a little bit, but yeah, how am I to. So yeah, like maybe like 45, maybe 30, 45 minutes before we started, I kind of like, yeah, I kind of just woke up, so yeah, feeling alright. But yeah, yeah, feeling alright so far. Yeah, but thank you so much once again, Austin Arco. Again, as always with gift subs, you're never obligated, but it's always appreciated. So, but yeah, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Let's try noodle bar for the. Oop, sorry, but yeah. So yeah, I just kind of woke up. Not gonna lie, spent like a good. Oh, why is the music not on? There we go. So yeah, I just like probably for like the first time in a long time, I spent like managed to stay up past like 2 in the morning for the first time in like a long time, and I know it seems a little counterintuitive, like because you should always kind of have a good sleep schedule for the most part, but it feels like the entire last, not even like the last few weeks, but like the last month, it feels like I've been getting too much sleep. Working, yeah, I mean, I'm on every aspect. Yeah, I've been kind of working the last month or so. Too many cab naps. Yeah, yeah. Way if anything, way too many cab naps. And hey, PNG, what's good? But yeah, yeah, yesterday was probably like the first instance where I stayed up past 2 a.m. And it's not. It wasn't, and it was solely just for like the purpose of just like doing work on the editing side of things. And I'm like, I don't know, because it seems like I always kind of, and I don't know, it's been like a weird, like a, it seems to be just like a recurring theme where I'm just like, where I wake up, I keep telling myself that I'm gonna be productive, just be, just work on like work what I can to kind of just put everything out there, up on YouTube, and I'm just like, and then I end up like either tired or I'm just like, when I end up like in worst case scenario, I just end up putting up like one clip per day, which is kind of which at that rate is like it's less than ideal for me. But it's yeah, it was somewhat productive, and it got me thinking. And it's like, yeah, it got me thinking. Like, there has to be something genuinely wrong if I have to like mess up my schedule. If I legit have to mess up my sleep schedule for the sake of putting out, being productive. I feel like something's gotta. I feel like I have to kind of do something to shift, like the whole work life balance and whatnot. But you know, and then you hear your calming, relaxing voice and accidentally fall asleep. Calming and relax. Yeah, of course I say this as I'm slowly starting to lose just a little bit. Let me take a sip of water. But yeah, Pro's Facer was good. But yeah, I was like, but yeah, it was actually productive for once, I and yeah, it's like, but it also comes at the expense of like potentially being late for your other stuff. So I'm like, shoot, it's like a whole recurring balance. more or less. But, but yeah, other than that, just waking up. Still waking up. Hence the Red Bull. The 7 Bowl. Whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, just. Sorry, just wanted to wax. Just wanted to get that out of the way so so I don't have to, like, go on about it for, like, hours on end. Oh, hey, Underfire, what's good? Thank you for the stretch. Like I said, just woke up, got myself feeling. Definitely needed it. Right, and as always, appreciate the care package. Get cared for, nerd. Yeah, and does absolute nerd appreciates it. 7 volt. I'd probably go for the creature energy. Yeah, absolutely. Mm. But yeah, I think I was like, I feel like at this point, I feel like at this point something's got to change on my end. I think the obvious solution is to just like either like reduce my work schedule, or worst case scenario, just like look for another job. And I and you know how it is when it comes to like job searching. You're just kind of like, yeah, that takes time. That takes its own set of times. And it's like, what did you know? Gotta make gotta make sure to hit under fire with reverse, so he takes care of himself. Yeah, absolutely. And if I recall, under fire you streamed too, right? Like I think you rated me like last Monday. Yeah, so yeah, at some point, I'm going to have to return the favor 100 times over to you as well. So if I gotta get cared for, so shall you, and so shall everyone else. Gotta increase shareholder value. F's, yeah, for sure. He was just dying of thirst on the ground floor. Yeah, I mean, you know, the what's the saying? The cat dish can't fill itself, you know. Hmm. But yeah, woke up. So yeah, just woke up, got a lot of stuff done, and it also kind of got me thinking, because like if you like in regard, because I know people have been kind of asking for this, like the idea of the idea of like actually doing like actually editing like on stream. I was thinking, and now more and more people are, can we blow up your energy drink can? It's still not quite empty. I have to kind of finish this up, but maybe later, maybe later. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about that, and I was like, I was trying to think of how, like, the pros and cons to it. Obviously, pros is like me. I finally implement like what most people probably would just know me for at this rate, which is just the clips, and just like I could finally maybe implement that into streaming. Like that's the obvious pro, and it's like, but and it sounds good on paper, but the only issue is potential, like how to execute properly. Because I like a few days ago, I was like, I was usually lurking on some, yeah, because I usually like lurking in general. I was lurking in Lolly Dude's stream, and shout out to Lolly. And she was talking about that as an idea. At least I think she was talking about that as an idea for her to do, but she also kind of pointed out, like, the cons that kind of come with it. And I was thinking, because I was thinking, yeah, best case scenario, because you kind of like, in addition to like working and like, you also kind of have to keep. The other point is like you kind of have to keep chat entertained. You kind of have to, yeah. We love Lolly doing this house. Shoot, forgot to snooze the button. So I think ads might pop up soon. Yeah, that was also like, side note. That was also like part of the reason why I usually wait till like 10 minutes in, like, into the stream, Because at that point, the 3 minute ad break usually just. But today I was like, I kind of really wanted to yap just for a little tiny bit. But yeah, we do love Lolly Doo in this house. Absolute. She's always been a real one. But yeah, I was saying, but yeah, she was kind of talking about like, I think she was more or less talking about the pros and cons of doing like an editing stream because some people can definitely pull it off, like being entertaining to like a chat, and then all while working to extent. Um, I know Joker's probably like Jorg, aka Jorger, aka Jockler. He definitely kind of is able to do. Oh shit, 3 minute ad break. He was definitely able to kind of do that, like pull it off to extent. It does seem like it comes at the cost of like slightly procrastinating like on your work, but I think to each their own. But I mean, best case scenario, like you try to be entertained with that. But you also got like other stuff like going back because to me, I think my concept of editing is a little more simpler compared to like what I'm more like to like other editors, where it's just like a lot of it's just like cutting VODs down to like to respectable size, or to like doing what you need to do, and often that times you kind of need to kind of like I don't know be like often comes revolves like a whole lot back. If I hope this makes sense, like hopefully goes like it involves like a lot of backtracking and just like listening to like repeat stuff on repeat a few times, and it's that's one thing. Thank you for the 1 bit, 1T. I appreciate it. Yeah, and also hey 1T, welcome in. I mean, but yeah, I guess overall I'm saying best case scenario, it could potentially be entertaining. Worst case scenario, it ends up becoming like a co-working studying stream where, and I just more or less uh, focus on work while trying to talk, but probably not as often. While I just have lo-fi in the background. I think that'd be like the worst case scenario, but I don't know. I think at some point I'm gonna have to do a test run and see if this can actually work, And then and it's also like one of those things where it may not be planned and might not be able to schedule it properly. But you know, really, yeah, and yeah, I'm also glad to see that the Uppies counter is actually working now. Seeing more than just one or two numbers, yeah, it's lovely, Yeah, but hey, what's good, Ilion? Distracting streamer during coworker stream. Oh, love. Absolutely cannot wait for that day to occur. And Wacky, welcome in. Thank you for 1 bit. Yeah, I was hearing Lolly talk about that. I was like, yeah, I could definitely see the like those are certainly like legit pros and cons to think about, and I'm like, but at the same time, it's like, I for if clipping is like something they just do on a regular basis, and when I guess what I'm saying is like you can't. It doesn't hurt to. I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to try it out at some point, but it probably might have to be like a test run of sorts. If it doesn't work out as well as I hope, I probably wouldn't do it again. Or I probably would just turn it into like a co-work exciting ASMR stream where I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, can it be an ASMR thing? Just like adding stuff, listening to random moments like of other people's VODs and just like on repeat or just cutting down. I feel like there's an ASMR thing for that. That'd be like the worst. That'd probably be like the second worst case scenario. Fascinating. Wait, this is fascinating. Took the cheers to display name. Well, I mean, maybe the cheers that people have been giving out are sentient all along. What's good, wacky? But yeah, so I was like, I don't know, because I do eventually kind of want to like do more like stuff on stream, like vary from the usual. Because at the end of the day, it's like variety streamer. You gotta sometimes you gotta do a whole lot of variety stuff outside of gaming. Outside of video games, outside of like other stuff. So Lurk needs to do 1.5 hour drive. Yeah, no, you have a good one, Wacky. I just drive safe indeed, and yeah, be definitely stay safe. Yeah, tucks all around. Yeah, but yeah, I was thinking about the variety element. Like, I have to. Yeah, I definitely need to do something to help. So, because I feel like usually most stream like I feel like good streams definitely have something that definitely do a variety of content, and most of them are gonna find a way to do content that's particularly unique or like something put something out there that helps distinguish them. I'm like, and and for me, it's like I don't mind. I love playing games. Like it's definitely like the whole stream is basically like essentially like my leisure time. But at the same, but can't always be doing that all the time. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking about doing. I think definitely I'm thinking about doing a test run. If not this month, then probably around May. I've also kind of yeah, but we'll have to see. I have to kind of figure that part out. But yeah, s- certainly stuff to think about. Indeed, like, and yeah, I was kind of also kind of influenced by other people that are just telling like their current intentions with future projects or like like streaming plans. Yeah, everyone like, cause new year got most people got to do new stuff. So, and eventually I have to do one myself. I have to do stuff. I have to kind of eventually do that myself as well. Um, but yeah, just as is. Mm. So yeah, but for now, I definitely am currently planning to just like, um, definitely currently. Actually, yeah, I forgot, almost forgot. Also, I'm starting to realize scheduling is a lot harder to do that I completely that I realize. I think that's why, and it's like, it's no wonder why half people don't do it because like it really comes down to absolute mood, absolute, you know, if they're absolutely sure. And I've said before, like like moments, like when it comes to content, like moments that other streamers have been doing, like clipping those moments. I've said before, it never waits for anyone. Like it's like you definitely want to give your, and it's like for me, I definitely wanted to give myself like enough time to get that taken care of and whatnot. So, but yeah, it it is how it is. But yeah, well, I will have to see how I have to see how the rest of the month goes. What I will say for sure is that we definitely have a couple of good. I do have a couple of collabs planned for within the coming months. Uh, yeah. But yeah. Hey David, what's good? Did you fall asleep yesterday in Shinsa's corner? The VC. You joined. You were signing. Okay. I was signing. I'm not gonna lie. I had to go to work. I completely forgot to disconnect myself out of the VC server. So everything was kind of just. So I was just kind of AFK there the entire time. Yeah. I don't know. I went in. I saw because I saw the corner was still there, and I was like, I kind of have to use it at some point, right? So I just kind of came in, You know, if people were gonna join, well, I didn't know who was reserved for. Maybe I think May was just reserved for you and the mods, but and the rest of the royal guards. But I was like, I might as well make use of it, you know. And I also kind of have to make use of like, you know, my own VC streamer, VC Discord. I also have that I have yet to use. But no, good news is that I probably will eventually use it again. I will put it to good use. Yeah, give David uppies indeed. But yeah, I was like, but yeah, I was right. I was already rushing late to work. I was like, jeez, like Jesus Christ, I gotta go. And like, and then yeah, I didn't. I probably should have known that someone was gonna pop in. I definitely should have suspected it was you. But yeah, I was yeah, okay, yeah, I think my complete like awareness at that point was completely shot up to bits. So, because I was like, because I was also work. I was like, what? I was watching like what 4 or 5 different streams of that at the time. I was completely hopped up on. I was completely caffeinated and like hopped up to no end. So yeah, which is ironic because you think it would help at least increase your awareness, but no, not in my case. I think most caffeine effects aren't like most caffeine. I think caffeine in general does not work for me as much as well as it used to. So it is what it is, but it is what it is. But anyways, David, I hope you're good. But yeah, but yeah, I do have a couple more collabs planned. We will. I will probably be continuing on. Probably continue on doing like Cuphead with wigs at some point. I'll plan the schedule, but yeah. Isn't it funny that David is here when we are reaching 1.8k? Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're talking about the short. You're talking about the short. Is it at 1.8? Listen, the moment that short hits 2,000, we have to commemorate that at some point, right? Take a week off caffeine to kill the tall. Yeah, probably. It's weird because like for a while, I was actually on a complete tea craze for like a good month or so, and so I have like a whole bunch of tea like literally sitting in my cabinet. Various teas like oolong, Earl Grey, like English breakfast. I'm like, yeah, I gotta use that at some point. It's certainly a lot cheaper than like spending what like $20 on what's essentially a 24 pack of Coke Zero. Certainly a lot better at this rate, and you know, you more useful in the long run. So, and yeah, David, I will admit, as much as I give you shit about tea and your usual obsession with it, I will admit tea's good. I am a bit of a tea enjoyer myself. So, to speak of your schedule, I was confused about stream today because the image was the date actually wrong. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Again, adding to the whole scheduling difficulties of like doing an actual set schedule. Yeah. It's also trying to figure out. It's also trying to figure out time zones and whatnot. So I'm like, jeez, lovely. And but yeah, Dave. Oh, you're on vacation. Yeah, David. Hope you're doing well. I we need another David stream. You need to fulfill your promise. Uh, I will keep reminding people of this until the end of time. I'll keep reminding people here to remind you. I don't think not that I really need to remind them, but I would probably have to remind them to remind you that you still need to do another 12-hour Marvel stream. So if nothing else, you know, just doing I have to do my part. But yeah, let me see that schedule. Yeah, so hmm. Fully switched the tea from coffee. Coffee was also making. Yeah, I can't say I haven't really drank coffee for like a, at least not on a regular basis for like a long time. Like it, not like it just I don't know. I'm just not. I guess I was never much of a coffee like a regular old cup of Joe type of guy. You know. I mean, in the meantime, would the conscience give us marbles? I'm not. I will. I probably will, but I don't. It probably will not be like 8 or 12 hours. But I will give you. I probably would give you guys because I know some of you guys are. I know some of you are Sheminians, and I know not. I know neither Shemini or David are giving you enough marbles content to to help keep you satisfied. I would probably give you just enough to say your addictions just for a tiny bit, just enough to kind of get you guys going. But you know, one match is enough for me. Definitely won't ask for. I probably would do it like last time. Just give you hours of marbles. I feel like that would give you enough for like at least a couple of days for the most part. So yeah. Um, at the same time, it's like, should I really keep doing? Should I really keep doing this? I feel like I'm just enabling. Again, and I keep saying this before. I feel like I'm enabling your guys' addictions. I know Shimimi's been trying to taper you guys off on it. Dave is, for now, is kind of just pushing it aside. But it. But listen, just one more, maybe at least one or two more streams. It wouldn't hurt, right? If nothing else, it gives me some. At least, at the very least, it'll give me something to do for streaming. Especially if I don't have anything planned in mind, Anyways, Chris, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah. What was the same about schedule? Yeah, schedules. Yeah, I think I did kind of mess up the schedule just a little bit. So, because I think I said it on. Okay, no, I did set on Easter time, which, if we're being honest, I don't actually live in Easter time, but I feel like because most other people tend to live that I know live in the Eastern Standard Time, I just kind of said it like that. But it's also kind of been confusing me just a little bit. So. It's okay you have a plan of making Shamin gives you marbles next stream. It's a foolproof copium. Well, listen, copium or not, I wish you the absolute best on that. Because I feel like sooner or later, either one of these people are going to give either David or Shamin will give you marbles at some point. And speaking of David, yeah, have a good lurk. I will probably definitely consider drinking tea next time on stream, and hopefully on a good day. And who knows? Maybe if on a good day, I probably won't consider drawing it into the Boston Harbor. So, which something to think about. FYI, I don't live in Boston. I don't really live anywhere in the Eastern Standard Time, so I'm just like, T ranking stream when. I mean, you joke, but I probably would do a tier list. That for sure. Drink Arizona tea. Arizona iced tea to piss off the British. I I think we pissed off the British plenty just by refusing to drink tea in general. But yeah, Arizona iced tea absolutely based. I would if it means infuriating at least David, then I would definitely do it. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, just the idea of just doing variety content. A lot of ideas just flow in my head. Most of it I'm gonna see if I could try to put it into motion within the next couple weeks. I already kind of mentioned about the idea of doing editing streams. Maybe we'll probably do a test run at some point. But yeah, gotta do other stuff too. But yeah, just Thing like when I'm not busy, just like completely, head empty, thoughts empty, whatnot. I just, yeah, a lot of it's just like think of ideas. What could we possibly do to like help? I mean, because obviously, like main reason obviously is to kind of just help stand out in a way, and the other, and if it brings in, you know, whoever brings in more people or not, we'll see. And what never hurts to try. Um, you know, if nothing else, right? Eastern time is clearly the superior time. We have about 50%. Well, okay, 50% of the country. A good portion of that I think is like literally in like New York and Miami and all that population wise, yeah. But the other time zones need some love too. Don't forget DC. Yeah, DC as well. But yeah, as a non-American, I can't. Yeah, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think so. We have, yeah, four different time zones. Then yeah, it's a whole lot of. Yeah, I mean, it'd be lovely to kind of just do like one universal time zone, obviously, but obviously the world doesn't work that way, so it's like whatever. So it happens. It happens. But also, like, also feel like for the EU, like it shouldn't be too different, right? Except arguably, you guys have more time zones, right? Like, I haven't really thought about like how many time zones the UK has or other stuff. So definitely have not been thinking factoring that into consideration. It's also actually pretty weird just how that like how I have gotten used to like a, it's pretty actually pretty. I want to say it's pretty surprising just how like adaptive I am to like the Australian time zone. But obviously that's because I ended up like the last couple months. I literally have ended up watching a lot of Australian VTubers. A lot from the Aussie NZ region, and for obvious reasons. I know who to blame on that one. You know, and going down to the whole VTuber pipeline, I would probably arguably say that certain Grass Gremlin has led me to watch a whole lot of other Aussie VTubers. So yeah, uh, but yeah, I guess all this to say, my sleep schedule's all over the place. And I've been and so many cat naps, not enough time to work. God seize the day. How can I seize the day if I'm taking cat naps to no end? Definitely found yourself in a lot of Aussie VTuber communities. Yeah, yeah, I think ironically enough, it was well, not even ironically. It's like I it started with Brooke, like because at that point she was like the only like Australian VTuber that I had regularly followed, and yeah, others. Yeah, it led to Sydney. It led to and it led to Sydney. It led to knowing more about like other people as well. What's your opinion on golf girls? Um, I mean, hmm, it's a bit of a convoluted thing. At first glance, a lot of them are very. I can't say okay. Also, full disclaimer when I say this, I haven't talked to that many golf girls, and I haven't really. I know design aesthetic wise, I think they look. I think a lot of them look great. So, but I don't know. The few I've talked to, they aren't as brooding as I think they are. I think a lot of the people a lot of golf girls I meet IRL, that I've met IRL in the past, they actually just aren't about as normal as can be, or at least from the outside. You know, when the few, like obviously I wouldn't know them, but oh god, they. I'm not scared of golf girls. I just think they aren't as brooding. If anything, I feel like they aren't as brooding as I appear them to be. But that, again, experience is very limited. And why am I not surprised this brought David back from his little lurking? David, don't you have somewhere to be? Listen, I know look. I know you have some very particular tastes, all right. But look, I won't say on stream, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Valeris, you said you had a question. Yes. Wait, you have questions you don't mind? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Australians just fit well because their streams happen when I'm not busy doing days. All I need to remove stream sleep from my schedule for it to work. What I would love to just not get like my full 8 hours sleep. If I could sleep for like an hour and be fully rested, I would love that. And then of course I say that and then promise myself I'd be productive, and then I completely procrastinate and spend like 2 hours playing like mercenaries on like RE4 mercenaries or something, you know. David clearly man. David's very much man culture. And you know what we shouldn't shame. And I'm thinking about it now, we probably shouldn't shame a man for being completely cultured. I think just yeah. What are long cat viewers called? If you're talking about this particular long cat, so far we have. It seems like Fleas is the winning. Is the community is starting to become the community name, which I guess in a way is sort of fitting because like much like actual Fleas, you guys you guys irritate me with uppies to no end. If anything, you're not giving me uppies. I'm giving all you guys uppies from the fact that you guys completely attempt to litter my body, and you guys are being lifted up by my ever-long presence, and I should be completely. If anything, I should be the one being infuriated by this. So, I would have preferred uppies Axe, but Fleas is a good. Uppies Axe also can. I mean, Uppies Axe will work. But yeah. Haven't really. It hasn't been as official, but a lot of people have been starting to say, like Fleas, you know, he finds us irritating. Is that what winning is? Okay, irritating in a loving way, not like irritating, like not like infuriating type of infuriating. It's I'm just tongue twisting, but you guys know what I mean. 9% Uppies addict, yeah. Maybe we should consider that. Maybe we should consider that a badge for like longer term subscribers. Because you guys go absolutely ham. You guys go absolutely nonstop on this. I keep telling you over and over again. I don't like it. It's embarrassing. It's humiliating. You know. If nothing else. Okay, so the next question might make me you an enemy of all Fleas. But if you consider making it the exclamation specific moments is that people trying forever. Yeah, because I am well aware, like, because it works similarly to Shumimi's fence command, and because Shumimi mostly reserves her fence command to like the ad breaks, I might take it into consideration. Maybe if the average viewership goes like slightly up a little more. I know Parkfrog would go absolutely. I know Parkfrog would be absolutely devastated because I've never seen anyone go more ham than him, and he's been the only guy to successfully give me uppies twice. I probably would do it, but I also probably would. The trade-off would also be slightly reducing the odds, like so that, well, increasing the odds. Like where the chances of you guys winning would be greater, because you can only get so much in 3 minutes, right? And one in 900 or 1 in 1,000 chance isn't, they'll try even more. I mean, yeah. So I mean, gotta sometimes give them what they need, right? Sometimes, which sounds completely wrong thinking about now, because that kind of implies that I'm encouraging people to give me uppies. And this, listen, I don't. I will say this at the end of time. We are not. You guys are not giving me uppies. That's not gonna happen. I will say this to the end of time. Listen, but I think at some point, yeah, we'll have to kind of eventually shift it away. Like especially especially if our average viewership starts like, I want to say go past like gets like in the 30 or 40 mark, because or just if more people start chatting in general, because like imagine like doing a stream, you have like an average viewership of like what, at least like 80 to 100, and like people are trying to talk, and then you have like what, like a good 5%, 5-10% of chat trying to get the trying to give me uppies to know. Yeah, I get your point, Valeris, on that one. But yeah, I think I was thinking about probably shifting it at some point. I don't think I would do it right now though, because it feels like if not anything, it helps. It does seem like it's helping keep chat moving just a little bit. Just I don't know. That's more of a personal preference on my end, but but it is what it is. I'd say cat scratch lasts a long time to heal, and bark fire loss. At this rate, I mean, he can't. Well, I was gonna say I feel sorry. I'd feel sorry because at this rate, given the amount of times he's attempted to give me up, I don't know if he's got a very distinguishable face, if at all. But also, that's the risk he was willing to take when he decided to partake on this whole ordeal. So you're just here for the addiction, not the game. Well, okay. You have it. You are addicted to giving me uppies. You're also addicted to marvels. At some point, we will. At some point, I'm gonna have to start recommending you to a few anonymous groups. Marbles. There's a Marbles Anonymous, I'm sure, and there's also, and I'm pretty sure we could set up an Uppies Anonymous as well. So, how you got a notification from this channel if you're not? That's interesting indeed. And also, welcome, Mars. How are you doing? Your guess is as good as mine. Especially if you got a notification of all things, because if you're not following that, I'm not sure how you possibly got it. But in either case, welcome in. Whether you're just gonna stick around for a few minutes or just or forever, yeah, you're more welcome to hang around. It's all good. Just chilling at the moment. Not following is a pretty easy problem to solve. Yes, indeed. Congrats, you live. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not as. I mean, it's a little more relaxed compared to the basement, but it's got its moments. So you should. Well, yeah. I mean, I already feel like I'm losing my voice just a little bit, but you know. But yeah, now ours, I think, I don't know. Interesting how you got a notification if you're not followed, which is very interesting indeed. You found a way to cure your Ubbies addiction, and that successfully give you. Oh well, with that said, thank you for the follow. Alright, so I do appreciate it. You should also. I mean, listen, you could, but you also put yourself at risk. There's only a 1 in 1,000, 1 in 900, 1,000 chance of actually giving me uppies and winning a VIP badge. Or you can risk giving yourself a 20-second timeout, And the Cathologist, how are you doing? So, sorry. It really feels like I probably should switch to 2 next week because my voice is definitely feeling like I was starting to feel shot just a little bit. Oh yeah, X-Man, how are you doing? You drinking 7 Volt? Yeah, I need to wake up today. I mentioned before, I literally woke up like less than an hour before stream started, so still trying to get myself, fidget and whatnot. So doing well. What about you? Yeah, pretty much what I said. I'm just like woke up, slept past 2 in the morning my time for once. Was somewhat productive. Woke up, woke up with, woke up still feeling slightly tired, but it is what it is. just, just usual shits to things. Yeah. So, yeah, it's weird. Actually, weird. I'm starting to lose them. That feels like I'm starting to lose my voice just a little bit, and I wonder if it's because I don't know. It's not certainly not a case of the weather. I don't know. It is what it is. So you be lurking for a couple of yeah, no worries. Yeah, just give yourself a nice, wonderful meal. I was gonna say lunch, probably dinner time for you, but yeah, just have yourself a good one. Is what it is. Anyways, I was I think usually I think for today's, like I said, we're planning on playing Spyro. Should take care of yourself. Yeah, I appreciate the hydrate Valairs. So usually like during these series streams, I'm able to kind of like do maybe like 4 or 5 hours, like on 4, 5, 6 hours even. Usually just like played through a good chunk of a game that I happen to enjoy. But yeah, I think I might have to cut it slightly short to like 2, 3 hours today because I have to actually. Well, not only do I have am I scheduled for work, but I also kind of have to like go. I also have to go get myself a haircut for like the first time in months. I'm mostly usually more of a short hair type of guy, but with everything going on, I always say like if my hair ever gets past what a few centimeters, uh, past my neck, that I would consider that way too long. But but not only has it got to that, it's pretty much near an inch, so I have to take care of that. And Odin, welcome in. Well, and we offer daily up. We offer daily uppies, and yeah, so haven't gotten a proper haircut in years. Yeah, I don't know. I think at some point it's like I know some people can rock the long hair well. I cannot rock long hair. Or at least I don't think I have the. I don't have the type of look that necessitates the use of long. That make me think that long hair will work. You know. But yeah, so thank you, Aris. You're like my new favorite. Yeah, everyone's everyone's my favorite chatter. Even if they relentlessly try to get me up to no end. I noticed your paws look like turtle hands. Did you take them from metal? I can't. I won't lie. I didn't really have any say. A lot of the model was kind of designed by Brooke. It was designed within like less than a few days, so it was like around a day or two. So I definitely didn't like offer any say. The whole long cat lore literally came from a fan art. Not even like a fan art, from just an art that Brooke drew, and like one day she was like when I popped into her stream to do like a little mini collab back in January, I was like, you know, it, and like she told me an hour before that collab that she had a little something for me. I was like, like she made something for me. I was like, oh, okay, why? Like, yeah, sure. I mean, I wasn't expecting much. I was just thinking it was probably gonna be because she did mention like immediately that it was gonna be like in relation to the long cat. And I was like, oh, cool. You know, like it's probably gonna be a Discord Fugi. You know, be a little slow to play into that, and yeah, she a few roughly like maybe a half hour later, she ends up giving me an entire a zip file containing containing this model. Oh, and then proceeded to follow it up with absolute instructions telling me how to use VTube Studio and how to set it up in like properly. Like, huh? What? Wait, wait, slow down. What are you doing? You know, something like that. So, but yeah, it it certainly wasn't like the whole long cat thing. And also, yeah, to answer your question, yeah, no, I didn't have any say on it. Just they just kind of be how it is, you know. They're nubs. I don't think there's anything wrong with it though. And hey, Pokeboy, welcome in. It really fits your energy. It's perfect. It's certainly something that I kind of grew used to and later just completely enjoy because it's like it's you see a lot of like you see a lot of anime like inspired models, you know, you see a lot of them, and obviously there are other variation models that you'll see, like you'll see like obviously Vettel has the Tuno model, and you know, if I think it kind of helps break the I don't want to say monotony. It helps kind of break the usual stuff, like trend of stuff. So I was like, I'm not against it. I enjoy it. I think it really grew into it as long as it is. So it happens. It is what it is. But yeah. Anyways, Pokeboy, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, these little nubs. They may not look like they're much, but you know, claws are sharp, and I've scratched a lot of lovely faces, especially with all these uppies attempts. So, uh, be forewarned. Never underestimate them. So, but yeah, with that said, the model. I think the model, like, as much as I grow into the model, I eventually kind of. It has to come to a point where I eventually have to kind of evolve into like an actual humanoid model. At some point, I'm gonna have to show it, you know. And part of me is kind of worried that if I eventually do showcase like a more humanoid model, that people are probably gonna say, "Oh, like we missed the long cat," you know? Because I feel like if I enjoy this, because like I said, I enjoy this a lot. I love the long cat model. At some point, I'm gonna have to like switch over to something more traditional, you know? He's turning into a real. I'm turning into a real anime boy. Not quite like Pinocchio, but it's close. Long gray hair cap. I haven't. I was thinking maybe gray hair, but at the same time, it may not particularly be gray hair. I, if we're being honest, if we're being honest, the the model is like the humanoid model is actually more or less done. But the only issue is that I need a actual dedicated like phone to track my model because it is rigged and be like completely. But I haven't. But I wanted to like reserve that for like a day, like something. I was gonna say debut, but I wanted to reserve that for something special. You know. And also, at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't completely abandon the long cat model afterwards. You know. So, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it back. I'll probably keep the long cat model around as like a redeem or something. But as like a model switch redeem. But truth is, I like this one. But if you think the human will make the channel grow, I feel like I mean, I think it's got its perks. I think if more people, I think some people are probably more inclined to follow, uh, you know, like what everyone else is kind of doing, which is just like a humanoid, like anime-esque model. But I don't know. I don't. That's to each your own. You know, what they want to follow, they want to follow, and whatnot. So could have the new model have the long cat on their lap, so chat will slowly get the custom. I feel like the way this model's set up, it's literally, and as much as I hate to admit this model is literally set up so it looks like so it looks like the person in question could literally give me uppies if they really wanted to. And I feel like if I have to showcase both the humanoid and the long cat model, it literally would probably have to be me holding the long cat model, which I feel like goes everything. It goes against everything I ever stood for. And thank you for the boop. I do appreciate it. You don't need a phone to track a model or desktop tracking. I have heard that. I mean, webcam. There's obviously certain webcams that could work, but at the same time, I've talked to like other people. They seem very intent on believing that like an actual phone would would be a much better solution. And I think a lot of it's just because of the fact that it's just portable, you know, or whatnot. How we give hubbies to a human, that's disgusting. Okay, listen, you guys have, if anything, you guys listen. Ubbies, giving ubbies to a human is not bad. You guys, if you've held babies, you basically have done that, to some extent. This should be, you could easily give ubbies to an adult human. Okay, hear me out. Long cat scarf. I don't hate it. I rather much would have that than ubbies. I'm not sure how it would look, and I think that might actually require some slight modifications to the model, but I wouldn't be against it. Like, I mean, listen, who wouldn't? I feel like that. I feel like that's an acceptable alternate solution to ubbies. Like, bring your cat. Wear around your neck. What's the worst that could possibly happen? So, it is what it is. It is, that it be what it be. you know. But yeah, I we'll have to see. There's also a few other models that are also kind of waiting in the wings I want to try out. I think before that I do also have like I think I still have it like there is an updated version of the long cat model that has full on rigging, full on tracking. Like it'll literally move. My eyes will definitely blink to sync up with like the blinking animation here. The only downside is I probably wouldn't be wiggling around unless I manually do it, but the trade-offs are worth the effort, right? A lot of existing guides are built around phones because some of the best tracking software was put out by Apple, but in the last year or so, open source tracking software for desktop has been catching up. And Noshi 2D session combined with Puppet String is similar to functionality, but there's months. That's not us. Yeah, but I've also started. Yeah, I also do realize, Chris, that you do have a penchant for pointing out a whole lot of a whole. I'm not gonna shame you for it. I tend to do that sometimes too. I used to kind of do that a lot, if anything. But I think the whole Twitch chat culture just kind of helped simplify a lot of stuff on my end afterwards. So it's like, And worst case scenario, I just don't say anything at all. I think more often than not, like a lot of people that I watch, like a lot of people that I clip, I just kind of lurk in the background. Because, you know, much like a cat, much like a stray cat that usually, you know, it's non-suspectable, non-sus, non-sus, you know. You must manually wiggle. It's part of your... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is probably gonna miss this model. Because if I have to... Okay, imagine you find yourself doing this. Like, you have to manually wiggle around. Like, every 5 minutes. And I'm like... Oh my god. That's about... Like, for some, that'll be an absolute workout. For me, it's like... My neck is completely going to hurt by the end of the stream. So... It be what it be. So... literally doing the worm like every 5 minutes. imagine you do this. Imagine you do this as part of stream. And it becomes so instinctual that I worry that if it becomes so instinctual to the point where in a IRL situation where I'm like talking to someone, I just start randomly wiggling. I'm like, and they're gonna start questioning, what the hell are you doing? You want to boob? Okay, you want to boob me? Okay, listen, I don't dislike boobs. I probably actively encourage that. I need to commission emotes. I definitely will have to do a one for boob, and I know exactly who to talk to for that occasion. How about you have the current model embedded to the flower pot and wiggles back if the long cat's just now a long plant? You know? Just 100 more points or... No, jeez. Okay. If you're talking about, like, how you guys are booping me now with the sticker, yeah, maybe we should probably reduce that for the points for the time being. The cost. You seen them... I feel like for PNG tubing, usually all you kind of really need is, like, Discord and like just a Discord VC chat. Like you just need Discord and like a dedicated Fugi for it, you know? Just like have it set it up on stream. The whole PNG tubing thing, it's definitely a lot easier to set up, if anything, you know? And then indeed that's like how most people guys start off. Oh, Discord and like a Discord and like and there's like a website for like Discord, setting up your Discord reactive, you know, Discord Fugis and whatnot. So definitely like it definitely would be the easiest way to kind of get yourself into the whole like transitioning over to the whole VTubing type ordeal. I would do that, but I'd lose points that could be used for more high. Oh, you're talking about the points. Okay. I was like, oh. It's like, I was going to say, well, Eric, we're going to do actual PNG too. But yeah. But yeah, I just had a lot on my mind, like, since the last stream. And, like, what I could possibly do and whatnot. So, just, yeah. Mind in the clouds, head empty, and not really no dots, like some dots, you know. Opinion on femboys, especially like metal. Okay, so my usual MO is always the same. If you want to rock it, go for it. You know, if it's what identifies yourself as you, I will not question. I will not and feel like most people should. Most people should feel that way. I feel like, but I know also like not everyone is into the whole femboy thing. I certainly don't have issues with people doing the whole femboy thing, but I can't say I would ever be a femboy myself. I think it's one of those bits where I can't really. Because I will definitely go with the flow of a lot of things. I don't know about femboys or stuff, but on the other hand, I also said I wasn't much into the whole MFrag thing, and it wasn't too long ago. I literally gave Honey permission to draw me pregnant whenever, wherever. So at the same time, I yeah, it was I don't know. If you want rocket, rocket. I don't think I'm definitely not much of a femboy type of guy. So like in the sense that that's not really my usual identity. Or it's not like a bit I could definitely get into, you know. Do you mean like really get into move? I mean, it certainly isn't impossible. You technically do gifts at best, you know. But it is what it is. But yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, usually for Saturdays I usually do longer streams. I might, but unfortunately for today, I might have to cut it a little short to like uh, three and a half hours, I think. So, because there is actually some stuff going on later today, so and I also kind of need to like sort of get back into finishing up some stuff for tomorrow as well. So, or at least stuff that I can hopefully put out by tomorrow, at the very least. So, it is what it is. It be what it be. But yeah, but yeah, needless to say, it might be spiraling out this week. Speaking of which, Spyro. So, anyways, yeah, I think that's pretty much more or less it as far as like what stuff that occurred like the last few days, stuff that I was planning for next month. I need to definitely put a checklist of the horde stuff, but it yeah, because I say a whole lot of stuff and sometimes I just completely forget. And I wonder if it's just because if it's because of just it's just being part of V2 just means you start going more and more head empty, or if I was just always head empty. But yeah. Oh yeah. We do have a VTuber channel over in Discord. It hasn't been as used as much. I have to kind of get back. I have to kind of put more effort into like putting more stuff on Discord because I know a lot of it's just like a lot of it's sort of just like still getting adjusting to it. I know people love to try to give me uppies or twerk nonstop, which I like. I like seeing I like seeing the twerk stickers nonstop, or the orbs. You know, at the very least, it's just a reminder that people are still around, and I do have to kind of get back to giving back, like putting more stuff into the Discord. Like we have a food channel, and I don't think anyone kind of used it up until Aki joined and just literally put in some of her most cursed food stuff, which I've already said. Cursed as it is, if I was desperately hungry, I definitely would eat that. Still waiting for the Obese Gambit. I I was gonna say maybe we could probably just set it up there. I didn't even realize it was possible. I guess anything is with Discord. It's not cursed as already. Yeah, I was gonna say because it doesn't look bad. I feel like truly cursed foods is foods that it's so out there that it's just like you don't even want to eat at first glance. But I look at those plates that Aki posted on the food channel. I'm like, I can't. That's that. I wouldn't say good eats, but it's eats. Like it's decent eats. You know. It, like just is what it is. But yeah. But yeah. Anyways, we'll probably start playing Spyro in a little bit after the ad. Probably after the ad break, but yeah, it is what it is. Anything's possible on Discord except making these subs stay pregnant. Well, yeah, true. Absolutely true. Let's see. Yeah, so ad break. So yeah, 3 minute ad break is about to start. I yeah, we'll probably switch over to Spiral 2. Ripto's Rage. So we've been kind of switching in. So the current plan right now is like I'm probably just gonna alternate like the Saturday streams between Crash and Spyro. So we play Spiral 2 and then we follow it up with Crash 2. We play Year of the Dragon, Spiral 3, and then we follow it up with Crash 3. And then afterwards we'll probably just start doing more and more like retro stuff because I think I love the recurring theme of Saturdays just being like dedicated for retro games or something. Of course, I say retro games, but it's almost hard to believe that 2025, like 2015, is 10 years ago. Feels like my mindset's hasn't completely accepted the fact that like a lot of the 2010s is like literally almost 10 years ago. But that might also just be because like time flies really fast when you're having fun, or if you have nothing going on, yeah, time is really gonna fly fast, and you're gonna be, and 2010 is 15 years ago. That is wild. And I see a lot of people post stuff like that. We realize that the 2010s is now nearly a decade old, and I'm like, and most people are like, they post like what was that gift? Like the gif of Matt Damon, like from I think maybe Saving Private Ryan, like slowly transitioning to an old man. It literally, that's the literal feeling. You guys know the gif. I'm sure you guys know the gif. But yeah, it's hard to believe. I imagine that's the case for like other people too. Like people who grew up around the 2000s, only to realize that today was like 20 years ago, or that your best childhood memories completely like you wake up, you're having fun, like you're a kid, you're enjoying your Saturday morning cartoons, or like, eating your favorite bowl of cereal, or whatever, and then you wake up and you realize you're like 20 or you're like 30 or you're like even 40, and then you realize what the hell happened. So you remember anything before 20 and after 2020? It feels like, yeah, the whole COVID thing, like in the whole pandemic in general, the whole COVID thing, it really felt like time just kind of stopped. And it feels like as like for my current age, which I won't say completely, but my current age, it definitely feels like I'm a couple years younger. You know, because at least for like the good first half of that pandemic, it really feels like you're not. Really felt like time with a good chunk of time like completely disappeared without a trace. You know, graduating 22 and I don't even remember. Yeah, I can't imagine like those people who graduated like around high school or like around their college years in the year 2020, because like obviously because for like especially for like obviously places that actually took the whole thing seriously, it's like you like they didn't really have like an actual ceremony, so I can only imagine how rough that probably was. Go to graduate, I won't remember it. I don't remember half of my classes. Yeah, high school. If you're just like straying by, or just classes in general, you're just straying by most of the time. You're probably gonna forget until something happens that requires you to actually use it, and somehow you actually end up remembering it. I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like locked in your brain, and that only opens when you absolutely need it. So I don't know. It be what it be. Uh, I was busy and got lost in the conversation, but do you want emotes? Honey makes really good ones. The thing is, I don't know if she. I I mean, if they, I mean, Honey, I know Honey is an incredibly great anime. I mean, if anything, the whole Uppies emote, which I'm about to post, that doesn't mean I want it, FYI. Like, she literally made that, you know? And she made it clear that, and she made that whole thing clear. Jeez, okay. And she made it clear that, you know, she didn't want credit, she didn't want, like, that I was free to use it, and it's like, I absolutely, and okay, artistic wise, and I will say this is not an indicator that I like Uppies, but I love how she drew it, and she drew in less. She only did like, it only took like what, a few minutes, maybe even like a minute or two, and it looks great. You know, it looks amazing. If she is open for commissions, I would definitely take it into consideration, but it feels like at that point be asking for too much as is, you know. Clip. I did not say. Okay, I was gonna say the L word, you know, but I don't. Because I feel like if I do say that following quote sentence, that's gonna get clipped because it happened before. I do not love it. I abhor it. It's humiliating. You're exposing me in front of like an audience. You know? He said the L word. I didn't listen. I will say the L word in a lot of appropriate things. I will even say the L word now. I love. But I do not apply this with Uppies. I don't. You guys cannot force me to say that because I do not love it. That's the absolute truth. But yeah, actually, to answer your question, if she is offering commissions, I'd probably, part of me does want to ask, but at the same time, it feels like I'm asking for a lot at that rate. I don't know. Honey's kind of busy with like on her end too, you know, between streaming and you know, her work and whatnot. So I can't imagine commissions being open, but at the same time, I wouldn't know. Now you have 3 clips. Weren't you saying I? When you saying, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I cannot. I almost fell for this. I can't believe this. And here, I was thinking we were gonna mellow out, have a good time, chill out, enjoy a game, you know, enjoy Spyro 2. But I see we're at this point where once again I have to deal with these allegations of me liking, you know, that. But I do not. I do not love Uppies. I do not love them. I'm not a tsundere for them. How head pats? Okay, yeah, I do like head pats. I need to do a head pat redeem for that one too. Yeah, it'd be what it be. Like I said, I'll accept some other motions. I'll take head pats. I'll take boops on the nose. You know, not the most like pleasurable thing, but much better than Uppies. So, yeah. Also, speaking of channels, I do also have like stream suggestions on my as a channel on my Discord. So, stuff to keep in mind. It probably won't mean that we'll be following through on everyone, but it's stuff I'll definitely factor in, and if nothing else, I'll be able to remember at least most of them at least. So, but yeah, might as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, yeah, !! Discord if you guys haven't checked it out. I do have to kind of put more into it, but if you guys want to get notifications when I'm live or can't believe you see it. Yeah, no, it's always been there. I mean, I literally put the stuff on the time. Not soon race for Uppy. Listen, I say this. I will say this to the end of time. I don't love Uppies. I don't love it. But yeah, Discord if you want, like, if you want notifications for when I'm live or when I'm posting clips, or the VODs, which I have to kind of get back. I have to kind of catch up on that. But yeah, at the very least, yeah, if you guys want to keep yourself updated there, it's over there. So, and also on top of YouTube, I feel like more you get, all of you guys more or less know. But I do have the YouTube channel. I do have the clips channel. I can. Catch up on VODs, like the VODs. I do also have a VODs channel, so yeah. So I haven't really been able to put out like the last couple of VODs, but I kind of have to get back to doing that. Yeah. So, but yeah, that pretty much sells it. I kind of figure we could probably get at least 2.5 hours out of Spyro, so I kind of need to switch over right now before I completely forget. I mean, it feels like it seems to be a recurring thing where like where you have a schedule where streamers have been having scheduled streams only to end up completely yapping for the entirety of the stream. Saw last Tuesday with like Ellie Bone and Shimimi. They were meant to play like Baldur's Gate and they just ended up yapping for 4 hours. Or yesterday with Honey and Rexton, where they were trying to play where they were supposed to play Elden Ring, only to completely yap for 5 hours. So, I think I know why. Okay, well, okay, I don't know if Pepsi's gonna help boost your chances, but you know, listen, to each their own with Pepsi. I don't think I could ever see the Pepsi logo for a good while after the monstrosity and absurdness that was Pepsi Man. So, you mean you were drinking them? Okay, well, if you think it helps at the end of the day, then by all means. I just don't think. For me personally, I would never want to see Pepsi for a good while, at least. At least never. At least for like a good month or two. But yeah. Anyways, I gotta. So yeah, we could probably switch over to Spyro. Before I completely forget, before I completely lose my mind in absolute insanity once again. But yeah. Feels like it's wild. Like, feels like for 3 days. Like, feels like I have not done anything. Well, actually, even though I have been, like, working behind the scenes. But it feels like after 3 days, I completely forget how to stream. Well, that's a skill issue on my end. You know, it is what it is. So yeah, well, we'll see how this goes. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, voice does seem a bit shoddy. Definitely gonna need to get back to drinking tea as well. Let's switch it up over here. Move OBS to the left side, and is it set up? Yeah, it's set up. All right, there we go. Okay. What last hydrate for today? Catch more stream. Yeah, no worries, Valeris. Like I said, I always appreciate you guys coming in. Most right now we're chilling. Like most of these streams was just a case of me chilling out, having fun. You know, people that want to join. You know, It's always appreciated. So, alright. And yeah, Blair's, yeah, it does sound like you, but yeah, if you're lurking or if you need to go or sleep or whatever, yeah, I appreciate it. So, it tucks all around if you are. So yeah, we finished the first game, get to the second game. I always kind of heard the second game was was arguably the much better game, even compared to 3. We'll see how it
Is
be.
this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah! I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks?
I love how the story
beach?
premise is very simple.
Last one there's a Nork.
Like, Spyro just wants vacation, somehow just ends up completely in a whole new adventure.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop
Get to
fidgeting.
2000 yourself.
But you saw the professor's
Oh yeah,
book.
you are almost
They
near.
have claws like
No,
this,
no.
and
Oh,
teeth like
jeez.
this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon!
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop
He's
staring.
scratching up, go
Haven't
to
you
the
guys
house.
ever seen a dragon
Yeah,
before?
Mark, right.
You're a dragon?
I mean,
You
we
got a
might
problem with that pussycat?
have to set you up to a trip to Uppies Anonymous.
Well, well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me?
Ripto himself.
A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter!
Ripto, yeah, I forgot Ripto
I'll deal with you later!
was complete. I think Ripto was definitely
that
the more
jerk?
entertaining.
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Indeed. You'll just be masculine. Listen, Park Ride. First problem, the first thing in every situation is accept that you have a problem, and I think it's time to accept that you have a bit of an obsession. Obsession to give a very poor, unfortunate long cat like me uppies. Yeah. Anyways, what we got
Hi,
here?
Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems! Can you stop them?
That's what keeps you going. I mean, you, like I said, you giving me uppies twice. I mean, isn't that quite enough? And through thick and thin, you actually gave it to me. So I was like, surely that's enough. I could stop whatever I want. It's not. I could stop. It's not an addiction. I can. Yeah, that's what they all say. There are times that okay. It starts with 3, but Three may be the charm, but what happens afterwards? Three, sure enough, will turn into 300. It'll turn into 312. It'll turn into a whole lot of things. I think, so like I said, I think Spyro 2, like, I never played the original on the PS1. I've always heard that a lot. Like, I ended up playing, like, Year to Dragon, like, afterwards. But I can easily say, like, a lot of stuff from Year to Dragon, like the level design, and how it's formatted, they definitely got it from here, undoubtedly. And the level design, yeah, level design for sure was, like, a lot better, especially compared to the first game. Sorry. Yeah, I could definitely feel my voice starting shots, but yeah, anyways, how you doing, Evil Hunter? What's good? Ants, aka Ants.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
Zap.
That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
But yeah, I wasn't able to play Spyro 2 as often, but I always heard the game was I always heard the game was arguably a lot better, especially compared
These
to
gem cutters are a bit too short to climb
the
these
Dirt
ladders. It
game.
looks like you are too.
I don't know. Seems like, and again, usual recurring trend with trilogies. First game is usually good, or first movie is usually good, and the potential's there. Second game definitely, especially if this is a successful second sequel, is usually will give you everything that, or will change, like will ramp up on what's already been, what makes something great. And yeah, third tends to like take it over the top, or like they add like a lot more content than, I don't know, like for example, Crash 2, they switched it up by introducing like the warp levels, like where, like, instead of just going on a Super Mario world, or like instead of going like world by world, you just go to the portals, and it's a lot more fun. I don't know, and you get like a lot more varying degrees of level design, you know. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. So like second games, usually people like tend to remember. I don't know why. Like second sequels usually tend to are remembered somewhat more fondly than the third ones, even if the third ones are like deliver like extras, you know. How do you climb this? Okay, I don't know how you get up. Anyways.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Gotta pay everything for
Thank
everything.
you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
That's how it always begins.
To get a good look around, press the action button.
Yep. Oh. Oh god, the inverted camera controls were like moving. Part 2 of a game only has 2 options, good or bad. Yeah. And usually, and more often than not, if the second, in the event where like the second sequel's good, the third game is either gonna be like, especially if like the second game's good, like the third game will either A, under deliver because like it couldn't compare, or B, it over delivers, and while it gives you like a whole lot of stuff, people still but I don't know, either case it feels like the second option, second sequel usually gets remembered a little more, which I always found that part interesting. Like Spyro 2 gets remembered pretty fondly. Not sure how people feel about this Crash, but a lot of people. I know Kid Icarus. Like you just gotta watch a good lot for a while. He definitely preferred the second game. Yeah, third parties are gonna be mid or bad, at least for. So, like Crash, and we'll get through like Crash 3 eventually. Like the game, like put a lot of stuff that already made. Like they added like a whole lot more stuff that already made like the second game great. Like they added a lot more too, but it always felt like that isn't as fondly remembered. Dude, God. Listen, I will say this Park Fry. There's only there's only so much there's only so much first aid kits I could go through, you know. And that unfortunately also costs money. At some point, yeah.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
A talisman.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Al.
Oh yeah, these talismans. Yeah, so we're no longer freeing dragons. We're just like, just collecting. I think we're just like collecting talismans and orbs. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how I felt about the whole orbs thing. Felt like it didn't make too much sense in Spyro lore.
These little
Oops,
lizards
my
have
bad.
eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Yeah, unfortunately, X-Man, I think this might be a case. Gotta have the people help themselves. I mean, Park Fry, you're more than welcome to continue on. I just, you know, I am concerned about the current condition of your face. Oh. Okay, how do I get up here? Oh, right. Yoink.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Oh yeah, so yeah, the second game more or less kind of, they have like these little miniature side quests now, so which I think definitely adds a lot more to the level design, I guess. Harder Fry's more scars than
You can spit
whoever
pretty far,
whoever
Spyro.
skins
See
left
if
at
you can
least,
spit all the way
or
to the
eyeballs
lizard.
and nose. I gotta switch the yeah, cause wait, can I? We don't really need. Do we need? Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Oh, okay, we could go with that. Can I not invert, like, inverts? I don't know. Because, like, camera's, like, inverted where like, up is down, down is up. So, and it's weird because, like, for a while, it seems like there was a time where a lot of, like, like, the earlier games utilized invert controls. And I never understood why that was the thing.
Button to aim, then press the attack button to spit.
Hard fries that guy that says squish that cat. All I gotta do is squish that. Well, arguably, I would take hugs. Do not squish. And yeah, he definitely is the guy that would that will grab me. That will not stop until the goal is accomplished. I don't know what to say. But I don't know, Godspeed, I guess? Oh, God, I could jump that way. Alright. Also on the topic of like, got you. Also on the topic of a new model, I was trying to figure out if I should do some sort of lore attached to it, because one of the usual things I say like whenever someone ends up doing like raiding me is like, I usually say I'm a long cat, it's a long story. I was thinking for a long time. Oh shit, I forgot I could do that too. I was thinking, should I actually do some sort of lore attached to it? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, we give you a lot of stuff. I know we're giving you stuff, a lot of. I know we're giving you a lot of flack over it, but truth be told, Park Fry is definitely not the only one that does this on a regular basis. You afraid Park Fry will go insane with the human model if he can't give?
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Oh yeah, we are giving orbs. Orbs all around. We love orbs. Okay, I will say the day I end up with like a humanoid model, I think if I end up, especially if I end up with like doing if I keep the long cat as a redeem, like as a model, like a redeem for people to switch their models to, I feel like it'll definitely be similar to how most people like redeem the Wonka model on Honey's channel, where it's gonna be non-stop relentless, you know. I feel like that's gonna be the case for sure. Also, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh, you are up there. Gotcha. Save up for the long cat model redeem, no more. Okay, well, I still haven't figured out set D. A lot of it really comes down to like how soon I can get a dedicated phone, like, or just dedicate anything for tracking and whatnot. But because even if I don't use the phone at the end of the day, I definitely don't have a webcam. So yeah, it'll depend on how soon I. Plus, I'm starting to realize that if they're giving me options to swallow this and shoot at them, but I already have the fireball, then what's... Did it show the honey emote? If you're talking about like the obvious emote, yeah, we usually have it in general.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Under fire, thank you for the care package. I do appreciate it. Stretch and hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. That's what I'm starting to realize. Did I always... Was I always meant to have the super flammable? Because usually that's more of a superpower type of deal. And I'm so used to like the regular flames that Spyro puts out, and like feels like something seems to be off. I also could be wrong. Alright, well in either case, we'll have to worry about that later. We have to get going. Or actually, did we forget anything? There we go. Alright. Ow, ow. Oh shit, nearly lost. Nearly left. Oh, hey, Putinag, welcome in. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, we're just vibing. Jones, continuing on our little Spyro adventure, playing Ripto's Rage. But yeah, hope you've been well, man. Yeah. Definitely chill type of night, day for sure. Oh, wait, shit, not going anywhere significant. Yeah, but not hope you've been well. And listen, withdrawals have been most addictions. I just had to fight through, man. Well, I can't say fight through it. The archive made clear you're gonna get back to it once it hits the 50 mark. Yeah, the withdrawal hurts. I'm sure. Wait, how do I climb? Or do I have to? Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I might have to fly up there. I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn. Because it feels weird that you're getting like the flame, like the super fireball ability, like right away. I'm kind of wondering if it's like a bug or if it's just I'm just like not remembering it as well. Giving Visa Davis as alternative is giving Visa Davis as alternative is making it worse. Okay, well, you just slept in the middle of the day. Yeah, I wish I could sleep in the middle of the day right now. I feel like I was thoughts about this before earlier, but yeah, feels like I've been taking like way too many naps, and you know, not the little cutesy cat naps, just like full on snooze fest. More than to the point where I feel like I'm definitely feels like I'm sleeping more than being productive. Wish you could sleep, but what? But yeah, okay. Well, you know, it was fun while it lasted, I guess. But I do have concerns. Oh shit! I can't believe I forgot about this. But yeah, arguably, okay, I can resonate with you because I feel like there's no comfort out giving David obvious.
For a while, I was afraid we were going to have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here,
You woke up recently, you're just tired from sleeping. Okay, understandable. What are we missing? Oh, there. Alright, that's all of it. Okay. Ow. Out of curiosity, is there a good chance to get a fully body Shinzo Long Cat reference? I mean, I can maybe ask. I mean, I could probably ask Brooke. But I don't know if there's like a backside to this. The only one I've ever seen is literally just like the front. I feel like the backside you can kind of see some indicators, like stripes. It seems like it is based on Tabby Cat sort of thing, but yeah.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is
Alora.
Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah.
So
They gave me a
10
souvenir too.
Oh.
They called it a talisman.
Yeah, only 10-second
They
cooldown for
gave you a
Uppies. For David
talisman?
Uppies.
What? Is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14
I'll need
talismans
back.
in
I
Avalar,
just
and
need
they are
an
all
image of the
magical.
fully body for
If you can collect
showing
enough
the-
of them, they can be used
Oh,
to defeat
okay.
Ripto.
I mean, at best I
Hunter,
could probably give you a
where
picture
have
of
you
it.
been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no
Picture
way
work,
you can
yeah.
get to Dragon Shores
I'll send
right
a pic
now.
after stream.
Ripto and his monsters have taken over
Long
the
Cat's
castle
based on
here
the
in
Long
Summer
Cat
Forest.
plushie.
You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you
Oh,
can't
you're
even
back
keep
with
track
Sam?
of
Hey,
your
welcome
running
back,
shoes.
Valers.
How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
As easy as can be. But yeah, I'll definitely see a picture afterwards. I mean, part of me kind of thinks it is more or less based on the plushie. Again, I never really asked Brooke, but it feels like because I've seen the other Long Cat plushies, like on Amazon and other stuff, I'm thinking a lot of it does seem like it is just like, you know, sort of based on it. But I certainly don't see anything wrong with it at the same time. Someone's doing a... Okay. Yeah, like I said, to be fair, you're not the only one with this problem. I would never understand why. It don't make sense, I guess.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Alright. Simple enough. But yeah. Long Cat plus should be simple enough. It feels like, again, I keep saying this. It feels like I shouldn't be having this fireball for some reason. And part of me is actually gonna look this up to see if that is the case. Cause I'm like, I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but mostly I've seen the super fireball before, but usually it's like reserved for like more powerful, like I don't know, for certain situations, I guess. And I'm wondering if this is just a glitch or what. Because I'm so used to like the short. Oh wait. Oh shit. I think I realized the issue. So I did 100% like the entire second game like years back. And I think if you somehow keep the save file, you end up keeping the super fireball as a reward. So that's... Oh god. So I think that means we kind of already started completely OP to no end. So yeah, I was gonna say there's no way you could start off like with this. Because you look at this, and you can basically go through this. You could literally speed run this in like less than 2 hours at this rate. You know? Yeah, I just looked it up on a Red post, and it just said when you 100% Ripto's Rage, you get the unlimited super flame. Jesus. So, okay. So maybe, as much as it pains me to say this. Oh wait, I didn't even care. Wait, that don't make sense. Long cat makes long runs, never speed run. Yeah, it. Oh gee, don't tell me this is a situation where I basically have to keep this. Well, that's nice. Okay, so. Alright, so looks like. Okay, I think there's a cheat code to turn off the suit. Because, again, it'd be easy to just rummage through this and just, like, be completely OP'd and whatnot, but I love a good challenge. That's. Okay. Left, right, R1, 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 R1. Where? Okay, we're back to it. Playthrough saved. We don't have to worry about switching to the. We don't have to worry. We're good. And thank you for the hydrate players. Okay, I was again. I didn't want to worry too much about like, God. Here I am, showing off just how much of a geek shit I am by shooting large ass, flame balls. I'm like, okay. Also, just making sure. Okay, Discord audios are still good. Yeah, we're good.
Hey, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump.
Yep, yep. I already know this one. Got it.
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around, is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
Yeah, and Sparks is absolute shine brightly in these dim, dark days. Anyways. Alright, Lorak. Yeah. Didn't I see you?
Nice, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile.
Didn't I just...
Let's try putting it to a
Didn't I
test.
just see you from the bridge?
See if we can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Oh well, can't question now. It'd be so funny to hear someone tell you to press the jump button IRL. Yeah, like, yo, hey, it's like, how's your day go? Like, water cooler talk, imagine. Oh, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just as usual Monday. Oh, by the way, do you know you could glide? You know you could jump from this end to there. All you have to do is press the X button. And you're gonna be like, what? That's. Oh, hey, Kuma, what's good? And hey, Truck, how you been? Yeah, continuing our little adventures in Spyro. Yeah, so. Yeah, well, get your free daily uppies in. Yeah, Kuma, hope you've been well. I know, I did watch a little bit of the long drive stream with you, Neko and Stelly. It seems like you had a nice, peaceful, quiet time.
Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance.
I swear, yeah, that would be such a weird instance. Someone just literally tells you, IRL, you have to do button prompts. Like, oh, press the X button to jump. You do know how to jump, right? And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? You have regret. Okay. I mean, who doesn't have regrets when they're going on a long trip? But, well, you know, seems like you guys had a good time. I mean, granted, a lot of stuff happened. Last I recall, you guys lost your car somehow. And I think amongst other things, I'm sure, but yeah, it seems like you guys had a good time. Why the long face? Why? Because people keep giving me uppies. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, other than that, Kuma, I hope you've been well. I was gonna say you weren't doing like a drink. You weren't the one doing like the drinking, because I definitely heard someone was drinking, but both of them passed that. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So it wasn't that going with Stelly. So I was like, oh shit. Well, I mean, it was the long drive, and understandably so. Anyway, let's get to Idle Ways. Why did the long cat cross the road to escape from the uppies? Jeez. Okay, I will say this. Being a long cat, it's incredibly scary to try to cross any roads. I mean, listen, it's not a Frogger situation, because Frogger situation, Frog is short, stout, and completely has an absolute chance of not being smushed to absolute smithereens. A long cat doesn't have that luxury, unless I somehow Ouroboros myself and turn into a whale. Which I always kind of wanted to see as an emote.
They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure. Ah, fuck. Alright. So yeah, I think the second game definitely felt like, I think the pacing was definitely slightly better compared to the first game. Because, like, worst case scenario, it occasionally felt like you're doing like long dredges of like traversing through levels. The other time you said that you could convert to a ballroom. I mean, realistically, I probably could turn into a ball, but I don't think it'd be like an armadillo situation. I feel like, given my current stature, it seems like a wheel's more appropriate. Or like a wheel would seem more likely. I always kind of wanted to see like a long cat roll like a wheel.
Are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Like, hey, yeah, like, hey, Shins, do you know you could drink from this Coke Zero out of my? You know you could take this Coke Zero out of my hand. Just press the square button to grab it out of my hands, and then press the circle button. Fuck, why do I keep missing? Okay, and then press the circle button to immediately drink. Yeah, that would be a weird thing to hear, like, IRL. I think I watched this like I think I watched this one short where it's like someone was more or less mimicking like how Oblivion, how the NPCs in Oblivion in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion would act. It's wild. I still remember it to this day. I find it funny. Yo! Wait. Sorry, activity's being a bit slow on my end. But yo, ready? Yo, welcome in. You finished the project for once. You actually did. Yeah, it's great to hear, man. But yeah, hope you've been well. Welcome in, welcome in. Those who know, I am Shinsu312. I am a VTuber clipper. I'm also a alleged documentarian, and I'm a long cat. It's a long story. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. I do see a couple. Apart from your raid, I do also see a few other familiar code bugs. I think most of you guys probably recognize. I think some of you guys recognize me for doing a lot of LA clips. Bedromian, Pad, Padib, Alex, I think, Soundwave. Yeah, what's good? But yeah, anyways, yeah, I mostly do, for those who don't know, obviously, mostly do VTuber clips when not streaming. Right now we're just kind of chilling for this Saturday, on a fine Saturday, and yeah, just having fun with it. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, for sure, most people. Yeah, I kind of suspected. Still, just wanted to put that out there just in case. Yeah, Ray, hope you're well. As always, if you need to rest, if you need to lurk, you're more welcome to do so. And once again, I do appreciate the raid. Yeah, hey, how you doing? But yeah, just chilling for the most part. In your mind, the long cat ear flies are rolled like camera. I think realistically, it could probably. I mean, if you're thinking flying, the first thing I'm thinking about is like the flying squirrel. And part of me wonders how that would look as a long cat model. But realistically, it'd probably be rolling, and probably in scenarios where I have to get the hell out there. That's for sure. Yeah, you gotta go, but I guess. Yeah, again, appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good one, and yeah, and hopefully I'll see you again. I'll try to pop into your stream the next time we're on. So, yeah, I do recognize a lot of the code bugs around here. It's always been kind of funny, like, because when you're watching like streams, like for like enough streams long enough, you kind of obviously after a while you start recognizing like a lot of names, But yeah, I do recognize a lot of you guys. I hope you guys have been well. It's hard to not forget names after a while. So imagine someone not knowing who Shins is, the one and only the one who despises uppies, the most liftable streamer on. I don't know about the most liftable streamer, but you are right. I do despise uppies.
If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Talisman, dude, got it. What do I have against uppies? Okay, listen. The concept of uppies, I just always, on a personal level, okay, so I'm not, this is contrary to why I may or may not have said in the past. I don't think it's entirely bad to give uppies in general to like pets or to like pet, like if you have pets, like if you have a cat or you have a dog, it's definitely so. I know some people see it as a sign of love or a sign of affection. For me, I've never been comfortable with it. I don't know about the spot. Listen, I just would prefer not to have uppies in general. Because I know most pets might see it as affection. I see it as completely humiliating. You're being lifted up against your will, or in my case, being lifted up against my will. You're completely vulnerable. Against all odds. You're feeling a bit helpless, and it's like, you know, you want look, being who I am, you gotta be strong, you gotta be tough. But I'm just saying. Fine, you gotta keep my obvious for okay. Well, okay. That being said, like I said, I'm not entirely against you giving ubbies to other people or to your pets. It's unfortunate. Again, if I truly just, I don't hate it. I just don't like it if it's given to me. Which is why we literally have emotes. We have an emote dedicated to this. Against, not that I'm actively encouraging you guys to do it, but it's there. You know? Of course. I feel like for someone who says he don't like it, I've completely not done a great job maintaining these. Oh shit, ad break. But yeah. Definitely could have gone a lot better with that. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you I'm assuming PNG for the shout out. Thank you. But yeah, I recognize Reddy. Definitely someone that I did see a few projects of his, but I was wondering which were. Oh yeah, ads indeed. But I was curious which project did he finish? Because last I checked, he was doing something. I saw him working on something like last time I was lurking around, so I was like, did he do any? I was curious, what did he work on? If anyone's still around. I do debate whether or not like I have been debating whether or not a 3-minute ad break is best, and this is better than like a minute and a half, like for every 30 minutes. Last you saw was a lad, but I don't know if that's the project finish. Yeah, I'll probably have to check back in with the VOD. But yeah, it's just yeah, that's usually the beauty of code for most of the code bugs. Like a lot of them usually are incredibly they're incredibly gifted. Like when it comes to like stuff like engineering or just like anything tech related stuff, you know. So, and I always love seeing like, and it's like one of those things where I genuinely like love seeing like the stuff that they make, because it is like an indication. Because chat reflex streamer, and Cobugs. Oh shit, what is this? But yeah, chat reflex streamer. And a lot of the Cobugs are like talented on that, on that particular end, like tech and engineering. You know, meaning you're just here running the average. There's times where I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's times where I sort of feel like that too, because it's like I won't be the first to tell you I'm not technically skilled in that front either. But I do love how other people do their stuff, you know? Shit, completely missed. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, it's like late. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, I think.
Look at that! The hula girls' ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle.
You guys were hula girls?
That dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
All right, no orb accomplished. But yeah, there's always times where I feel like There's times where it feels like I'm like a little more average compared to like most of the other code books as well. So I'm like you know, which is, I guess, is sort of why like I usually find myself just a tad bit more talkative like over in Bow and like Shimimi streams. Yeah. What's a lathe? Not gonna lie, I actually don't know either. Actually, why am I keep doing this? A big cutting machine. Okay. Does it cut anything in particular, or just? Oh, meant to cut metal. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. That's how. Yeah. I mean, my absolute like knowledge is completely like on the video editing front for the most part. But you know, with that said, I love how the code books operate. I love how like nowadays, especially nowadays, like I see a lot of them in VC, like regardless of whether or not like Ellie pops in. And yeah, it's nice to see like it always is nice to kind of see like people kind of pop into the VCs like just because like they want to. You know, and it seems like it's growing on that end nowadays over in Ellie's Discord. So, alright. Where are we? Okay, so we gotta go left. And I keep forgetting we have the map on the lower left hand side. Were they cutting metal or building a lathe? Yeah, I'm a little curious about that too. But I think I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll have to check Ray's VOD afterwards. All right. All right. Where's it pointing me now?
Can break the lock.
All right, I have to get to that little hump over there. Yeah, just gotta rush through. Gotta rush through. You're refurbishing. Oh, okay. So if that is the project that they finished up on, yeah, that's incredibly. That probably is impressive. I imagine Life is an incredibly large ass machine. So, but yeah, I've seen a lot of projects that some of the code books have done. Like, again, nothing short of impressive for the most part. Oh yeah, I forgot. At least I could swim through waters too. Huge benefit. Let's rush him. Okay, fly up. Shit. Okay. Was it through here? No, I have to keep traversing in. I gotta get through. Or was it right across from here? Yeah, there it is. Also, seeing gems in the bottom, so kind of forgot if there was a way to swim underneath. Wait, let's check that guide again. No, maybe you kind of have to learn that later on. I don't know. Guess I'll have to worry about that a little later. Oh wait. Oh wait. Alright, so double checking the map. Okay, I'm assuming the circle with assuming the other circle like on the top left hand side of the map is probably an orb related thing I have to finish up. Assuming it has something to do with this. Maybe I should talk. Shit, okay, we'll have to worry about that later. No, actually, no, this should be complete in one go. I feel like Spyro doesn't usually have a lot of situations where you have to backtrack. At least, not that I'm aware of. So unless I'm like completely missing something. Well, that's... of course I say it's not a situation where you backtrack, and sure enough, here I am backtrack. Oh, did I try landing on the big statue? If you're talking about like where those like, where that the whole platform shapes were, nah, I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, let's rush it. Let's work through it. Let's see what happens. Okay, wait. Okay, well that didn't work. So it must be like the other statue that's like floating around, that's like surrounded by water and whatnot. Alright, let's just progress through. Oh shit. Fuck. Hell. Okay, whatever. Whoa, okay. Could be. First time seeing this game. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean at the same time it is a Spyro game. It's not expecting anything too convoluted. But it does go back to what we were talking about, like to what I was talking about like weeks ago about like when we were doing the first game where can make it. No. But yeah, we was going back talking about to what we're when we're playing the first game, like about how oh shit. That was a massive frame drop. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, like the difficulty for 90s games, like it was Like, it was mostly easy for, like, E for Everyone games, but but it wasn't, like, holding your hand type of easy. So I feel like, but even then, I feel like in this situation, the solution should be, like, straightforward. As these guys keep bonking their heads with hammers. That's my current mentality at the moment. And then there's also like the gems underneath, so I'm like, alright. Yeah, but like I said, it's like not Crash 2, Spyro 2's, yeah, I haven't really gotten around to playing the second game, like the original version. And second game, even though I technically completed the first time, I completely forgot how this one happened. Let me see. Worst case scenario, might have to look this part up, unfortunately. Usually we try not to rely too much on, like, you know, guides and whatnot, but just for the sake of progressing this through without spending like hours trying to get past like the first level, you know? Probably best to try to get through what we need to get through, I think, so... Oh, okay. I think I know. And I think I know... I think I know which one you're talking about. And I completely made that mistake right away. Alright. Let's try this one more time. I think this is the statue that we're talking about. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't give me the orb. I think that was completely something different. Okay, my bad. Where are we missing? So yeah, the last challenge definitely had something to do with the okay, because I was looking, I was like, oh, that has to be it. And I went back to what you were saying, Valerius, about landing on top of statues. So I kind of figured that was it, and then wasn't it? And then I completely. Okay, I'm definitely not going insane. Hopefully not going insane. Okay. Alright, so I think the issue is that... Okay, so it does seem like we do have to backtrack, because in order to finish this game, we need the ability to swim, and we don't have the ability to swim right now. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to backtrack, unfortunately. We need to know how to swim. Which should be easy enough. I mean, I don't think it takes too long before we eventually figure out how to swim. Especially when a lot of the gems are literally like underwater.
Spyro? Would you... Great.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. And now we can swim. Yeah, I think I completely forgot. You have to pay money bags to literally give you the ability to swim, and I'm like, shit. Alright, well, oh well. We still got it. We get back to it. Okay. Yeah, we know the story.
Spyro!
Yeah, we know the story. Oh shit. Oh, so does mean, oh yeah, once we forget. Get some stuff underneath. Yeah, wind down moneybags is your friend. Where are we? Okay. And that's it for the gems.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant
Breathing
idol
is
heads won't
optional.
let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Working over here. Alright. Breathing is out. I think they just kind of assumed dragons could just breathe underwater. Probably. This is gonna annoy me to no end. Okay, this might annoy me just a tad bit as well. Let's try it.
Jump on the blocks to check.
Nah, we almost got it. See, if we, well, we'll probably still, okay. You know what? We'll reset it.
Let's Wow, Spyro, you did it!
I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of just fall the guide on that one.
Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
Because I felt like that was definitely one of those situations that'll definitely take forever. But wasn't too careful.
Wow, Spyro, you did it!
But yeah, no, we gotta take care of it. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got all the gems, so just gotta get the rest of the orbs. Fuck, how did I get it? that one too. These weird wind-ass creatures. Alright, let's get in there. Come on, come on. So yeah, all that's left is that challenge. The one with its colored the shapes and the colored platform. Which I still have to kind of figure out how this works. I think I have to see. Oh yeah, it might have had something to do with like the other form and popping in earlier. That was like in that little tunnel area. One, whatchamacallit?
Spyro, you're.
I got it. Yeah, I already collected the talisman. Unless... Oh, okay. So... I think we have to meet, what's his name? The guy that was helping us earlier. Or not the guy that was helping us earlier. The guy that gave us like that first challenge. You gotta meet him somewhere nearby the waters. We already took care of the Hula Girls challenge, I think, over there, so the rest is just a matter of figure out where, you know, just gotta figure out where the hell he's at. Alright, there he is.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
Got a little some good fish. So what I need some fish. I kind of forgot what. Because I know there's like various colored fish. I completely forgot.
The idol.
Oh, okay.
The idol is still hungry.
Flame fish. Watch out for redfish. Okay. Oh, we just had to stand from here, I think. Got it. Oh, shit was easy. Okay. Could just stay. Completely missed. Ah, come on, missed. Red. There we go.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over.
And then he takes care of the colored stones challenge. Okay. So we got that taken care of. Oh. Yeah, wind out, smash your head and with hammers to no end. Where you at? There you are.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Concussion really solves all your problems, indeed. It did not. Okay.
Let's.
Okay.
Let's.
So maze based on the outer shape. Yep. I'm assuming. There we go.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
That's fine. It's a shiny thing. Cats love absolute shiny things. Well, I am curious why it took me all the way back here, where I have to swim my way back. Looks like a marble. Yeah, it looks like a marble. It looks like an orb. You know, I think the recurring thing with this community is that you guys really love spherical objects. Shamans love marbles. We have a guy that literally does. Or rather, in this case, we have a brain that does. We have another brain, not Shamani, but we have another brain that literally makes all these orbs. Got Bully Brook, who completely loves balls to no end. Yeah, our entire community is obsessed with all things balls. You're very smart for a drag. It feels like micro. Yeah. Again, if that's not passive aggressiveness, I don't know what is. All right, we already saw the ending bit for that one. Pretty smart for a dragon. All right.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile.
Oh, you mean I never got the orb for this one?
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump. Nice job.
Oh, because I never talked to I didn't finish talking to
Press
Hunter.
the jump button, then press
You're
jump
very
again
smart
to
for
glide. When you reach the end,
You're pretty. That's macro aggression. Indeed.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got.
I literally did this several times over, man.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your...
Another orb for the collection. Gotta love them orbs.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race.
Yeah. Community is completely obsessed with balls. I don't think that's... And there's completely nothing wrong with that. There it is. Marbles. Oh, what's down here? Oh, okay. Another hidden spot for the collection. Someone say marbles? Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, we might be a little bit too marble crazed. Actually, we're just too ball crazed in general, so. I mean, Truck, you've seen the other communities. There's marbles, there's spears, we got orbs everywhere. Is it down here? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Balls, indeed. Shout out to Bully Brook. Alright. do love a good collectathon.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Well, yeah,
Are you enjoying the active camera mode? If you don't like it, I can set it back to the...
Now
okay,
we're good.
I won't change.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Oh, okay. That all makes sense now. Which reminds me, did we ever finish back in the? Oh yeah, we never. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say, did we ever get everything in the first one? I was like, yeah, we did. Like we had to. All right. I guess Hercos. Yeah, let's go Song Beach. What type of minions are these? Underfighter, thank you for the stretch. That I actually heard a few cracks there. Oh god. There's turtles everywhere.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Yep. How do I don't know why I thought flaming them would work, but oh, they're okay. Yeah, okay. Now I get out. This way. Yeah, here. Okay. Yeah. We have Toodles everywhere. So, okay, so I think this, it didn't really mind a lot of Spyro's underwater levels, but a lot of, I think the issue with the one from the Reignited trilogy is that they have this like blue filter that usually lets you, that pretty much shows, you know, that clearly wants to tell you that you're underwater. But even then, like, I can't, I don't know, maybe it's like the field of view, like the FOV, the field of view. Because you're so close, like, it feels like you're a lot closer when you're like, to Spyro when you're like underwater. You can't see a lot that's going on outside of that. Oh. Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, these guys remind me of minions for some reason. Get back in. What the hell are you? Yeah, it's like you can't look around as often when you're underwater. Don't fucking hit me. There you go. Wow, there's a lot going on this beach. Oh shit. Hit him twice, get you as well. So where am I supposed to guide you? We'll have to worry about it later. Come on, two. Ow. Get out of the way. Alright, let's see it. Ow. No, no, no. Fuck it. Why I keep falling? Wait, get. Alright. You almost set over there.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
Turtle soup. That's all these concussions came to your head. Yeah. Surely must be a case of me going completely delirious at this rate. I wonder if. Pretty sure I have to get at the top of the money bags again to get the climbing ability. Oh well. Which unfortunately means we might have, if he's not in this level, it means we'll probably have to backtrack. Come on. Come on, get your ass moving. Talk to your bed to learn how to sleep. That indeed.
Thank you, young dragon.
Got all that set up. We're gonna need to figure out. You got to see if Sparks is around, or not Sparks, if Money Bags is around. Oh, hey Soren. Good morning, indeed. What's up? What's up? Just chilling at the moment. No, I feel like it's been fixed. The number of people have been getting like varying variables. Like the numbers have been going past too. I guess is what I'm saying. No, I think we should be good on the obvious counter. Oh shit. Alright, we'll have to traverse around a little, see if there's a way to kind of get, you know. Maybe we're here?
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack.
Okay, so I'm thankful we got this to take care of. Oh, wait. There we go. Got these. Ah, shit, okay. Well, we gotta get back to it. But yeah, Soren, have we been well? Yeah, it's only been a Saturday, for sure. go. Let's go. Okay. Hey, go. Got it. Freaking turtles. Oh, you're good? Yeah. Yeah, everything's been good so far. Oh, there was another one. Yeah. Not much going on so far today. Just was kind of planning out what I could potentially do for like the next coming weeks. Just saw your new clips as well. Yeah, I'm able to kind of feels like I haven't been getting enough work time on like with some like clipping other people. I know I've been doing a lot of Ellie and Bo stuff lately, and the one with Honey, like I've been wanting to put that out for a while. Really enjoyed like what she was talking about earlier. You know, stressing the overall importance of like artistic artistic expression, creative freedoms. You know, however we want to call it. I think there's a much bigger need for it like now than ever. I know the whole animation industry thing isn't like something everyone's gonna like be familiar with, but I always thought it was, you know, that particular bit was always interesting, you know? Oh shit. Wait, why am I floating? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I definitely will try to get some more out for tomorrow. I spent like, I mentioned earlier, but like I did spend like a good, chunk of last night like working on a few certain ones for tomorrow. Technically, it was kind of meant to put out today, but I kind of passed out like later, like around 2, 3, around like 4, 5 in the morning my time. So yeah. But at least it was somewhat productive. So. Let the long cat decide for you. Oh wait, that's not you. Should you sleep at 9:31 or no? I'd say, unless you're working or going to school tomorrow, I'd say I don't see the issue. Yeah. I really getting. Well, not really getting shed the power. Just yeah. If you have school or work, yeah, probably would advise against it. Otherwise, I mean, it's a Saturday. You know, no harm on that one. Pretty sure I'm supposed to lead. Yeah, I'm trying to lead one to. Yeah, I'm trying to lead one of the tortoises over here, but I'm not sure how. Sleep is overrated. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that too. I legit feel, I've been saying before, but it's like, feels like it's been too much sleep for me. That's for sure. And yeah, Valeris, oh yeah, there you go. Valeris, you have a good lurk, you have a good night's sleep if you're actually sleeping, and yeah. Uppies, not Uppies all around. Tucks all around. It's gotten bad to the point if I'm thinking about Uppies at this rate. Shit. Yeah, feels like it's way too early in the day to get cooked, but it is what it is. Alright. So then we gotta get that power set up. Alright, so here's... Okay, it's still 50k. So it does feel like we need to backtrack just to get the whatchamacallit, the ability to climb. So we're gonna have to kind of, yeah, we'll definitely have to get back to it. And I don't see money bags anywhere either on that level, so I'm assuming he's somewhere out in the main hub, the main home world. Used to play the hell out of Spyro as a kid, yeah. Same with me. Oh. It's right here. Let me see.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall. Ah, yes.
Oh. Okay, well, that opened something, but I don't think that gave me the ability to climb, so...
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting.
Looked amazing, better than any other game. Yeah, even for its time, I imagine it was pretty good. Those nice, stunning PS1-esque graphics. Yeah. Also remember, pretty good story too.
Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Fuck it, we'll go. Gives us something to do at the very least. I'm assuming this works similar. Oh, yep, just like the first game. Just traversing through. As I completely go out of order once again. Damn it. Oh, hey, DOZ. How are you doing? And Ginger, welcome in. Yeah. Another vibing Saturday for the most part. And now we go to the portals. But yeah, hope you guys have been well. And now we got number 3. There are those rats. Oh, we'll just have to kill them all regardless. And I'll go. Fuck, missed it. There we go. Well, not as frustrating as the last few ones from the first game, but definitely. Well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's finish this. Get this taken care of. What's up there? All right. Can't worry about it now. get myself out there. Alright, Sparks, where are you pointing me? There's nothing over there. Okay. Oh, okay. Or was it over here? Huh. Alright, Sparks, where? No, I didn't think so. Okay, I didn't think that would take me over there, but... Oh. Okay, big man, that's good. Alright. Sweet. That can't be good.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Oh, hey, DJ Butternuts, what's good? Hopefully this won't require me to climb at all, but... Okay.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Alright. I don't know why I thought that would work, but too late now. Alright, let's traverse through just a little more.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Alright, backtrack, get this as well.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should ease.
Ow. Jesus. Okay, so most of that taken care of. Nothing says deep calling meditation like moaning out in the wild.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up is inactive, you need to defeat more enemies.
Oh, power up. Okay. Let's... Simple enough. Easy come, easy go.
Hey, look what I can do.
Look what I could do. Get the ones from the bottom as well.
How can you be sure I really exist?
How can we be sure any of us exist? shit, 3-minute ad break. I always kind of wonder if I should get like a dedicated, whatchamacallit. Because certain streamers kind of have like have these like screens dedicated for just like ad breaks where they feel like that's a bit much. I feel like more or less most people kind of just pause.
If you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
But well, I don't know.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti.
Should
He's
torch
pretty
that guy.
tough, though. In fact,
As in
I'm
very
not sure
non-attractive.
he'll up
Yeah. Sharina. Pretty sure it has something to do with the power up. Why do you guys have hockey sticks? Alright. Alright, that's 11. I think that more or less activates. Should activate the power up, I think. So what's over here? Oh, there it is. Ooh, this. Okay, that'll be useful. Alright, so quick jump over there, and a quick jump up here. Alright. Let's keep on traversing. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay. Ice gliding. As we go traversing, go ice.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
A calming and a peaceful and calming sport. Exactly something I expect people from Canada to say. Alright, so I guess we're going up. So we're shooting some pucks today. Oh. No. We're not going. There we go. Oh, that was close. Got it. Alright. Get this one. Ow. Oh wait, fuck, I lost it. Okay, you don't have to be rude about it. Alright. Let's try again. Alright.
Well done. Have this.
Yes, another orb. Need more.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one? The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red.
Oh, okay. I see where we're at this time around. Rude. There we go. Sounded very exciting. Listen, who doesn't love a good orb, you know? Oh, okay, I shot my own goal like an idiot. I see. I was like, oh, this is fucking easy. Fuck. Okay, so it wasn't 1v, it wasn't 1v1. I was... Get that out of there. Come on, pass it to me. Yeah, but who doesn't love a good orb, you know? Fuck, miss. Jesus. Is it normal for hockey to bash your opponents with stick? I mean, I'm not much of a hockey guy, but I always seen them fight all the time, so I kind of assumed that's just part of the game. Fuck. Alternatively, yeah, fire usually works in this scenario. No, wait, come on, send it my way. There. Fuck. Come on. Don't send it. There we go. Fuck. Hey. Come on, toss it my way. There we go. Fuck, you should not have gone that. Alright. Okay. One more, we should be able to get that orb.
Well done. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
It's almost like there's nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright. Where do we go from here? Oh. Y'all are just gonna... Okay, we'll go with that. Let's get back to it. Alright, I'm dealing with the Yeti. Okay, that worked too.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Yeah. All I could respond with that was a genuine stare. Oh, bark. Shit. Were we missing anything else? Okay, so one more orb. And still missing some gems as well. You gotta do something. A great one. Yeah, you have a good one. I is chasing the long cats. Yeah, okay, so I'm starting to see the... Yeah, I think someone complained about that before because someone cheered like one bit one time, not too long ago, and they were like, and that counted as the name. So yeah, I'll have to fix that message. I don't know, I'll have to we'll have to do something about it, I guess, is what I'm saying. Wow. Yeah, stream elements is the first word in the message sometimes. I've seen other channels. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Alright, so all 10 statues. Simple enough, easy come, easy go. Oh, I kept thinking about the first Spyro game where, like, if I stayed nearby explosion, like, even if it was supposed to help you, it just kind of as a blow, like, I don't know. Every and all evil spirits. Ow. Oh, okay. This should be... There's another one. Yeah, there was definitely a few over in that area where we're doing hockey. Whatchamacallit, the ice rink, I think. Oh, was there? Ow. Okay, there wasn't. Never mind. Oh, number 8. Ooh, what's that egg? Fuck. I could have sworn that was an egg. Alright, I'm not gonna make it that way.
Keep going.
There's still some statues left to collect. Fuck, nearly lost there. Was there anything over here? No, there wasn't. What the hell? You just go where, I guess when in doubt, go where the treasure takes you. Yep, sure enough. Come on, I can't be too far off. Oh wait. Maybe I could climb up from there? Ow. No, I cannot. Alright. Still missing one more statue though, so 1, 2, 3. This was in here. No, it wasn't. Near close. It's gotta be around the ice rink, surely. Surely it has to. Or some other alternatively hidden area. Let's check back down here. Oh, there you are.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away.
Another orb. Okay, 100% complete. Yeah, we could get the hell out of here. Okay. 100% that one, but still missing the ability to climb. I'm wondering if... Like, I'm wondering if it's like in the next world. Because I'm pretty sure we could. I think we might have to traverse the next world in order to get the ability to have the ability to climb. Which is usually annoying because like you usually like to get everything done 100%, like do one world before I traverse to the next, but I might not have a choice in this matter.
I saw something shiny at the...
Unless it's in one of these worlds. Sparks, what are you doing here? Damn, poor Ant-Man.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight...
Alright. Very good. Alright. So that's diode. We should be easy enough. Oh. Fucking robots. Yeah, there. I wonder if destroying the windmills can I get to see anything? Something tells me it's probably a skill point, but I don't know. Yeah, there. Need one for the other end. Get that taken care of. Very least, it's. I mean, at the very least, hopefully, this is just like 9 more skill point. But it's kind of always kind of curious whenever I see something that's like a little out of place, and you kind of want to know what's going on with it.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Yeah, there. Alright, so it's only one thing at a time. Get this in. Ow. Alright, nothing on either one of those ends. Yeah. Fuck. Oh god, you're back already? Saw that one in. Fuck. So I wonder, I'm assuming that these just respawn then. Yeah, they do just respawn. So basically I just have to go back and forth just to get through all of them. Hey Valerius, thank you for hydrate. You're I'm guessing the sleep. I'm guessing sleep didn't last all too well then. Oh well. Another few hours wouldn't hurt, right? So. Shit. Connect that there. I wonder if there's one more place. Nah, there's not one. There's not some place to connect this. Except for here. Probably grab that one just in case. swallow that up. There you go. A few more places to connect this on. Well, enough for a nap, not enough for a night's sleep. Yeah, it's always the in-between that hurts. So it's always the in-betweens more than anything else. That like keeps us from getting like a, I don't know. There's good sleeps and bad sleeps. You don't want to be in between, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh look, 11. Yeah, 11 indeed. So what happens now? Oh shit. Okay, did not see you at all. There. Okay, that. It's certainly been bad. Okay, damn, I heard. You made your point the first time. Oh yeah, now I don't have sparks. Oh, way too close. Desperately need. There you go. There's a rat.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers.
Here
We've
they
been
are.
guarding this
Talisman.
from the gear.
Talisman, thank you. Damn, Sparks looks absolutely wilted. Alright, there's that butterfly. Get that butterfly. There you go. Yeah, I'm starting to think. Yeah, I'm starting to think the ability. In order to get the ability to climb, I definitely am gonna need to go to the next world. I think. Oh shit. All right. So now we can take care of those like big, those bigger ass windmills, and then yeah. It's little things that count. Shit. Fuck. There's another windmill right there, so we gotta make that immediate U-turn. As soon as we get past... There we go.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
I forgot what that one cartoon show is called. It starred Patrick Warburton, but like evolved. But he voice acted a guy, a superhero wearing like a completely blue spandex. I forgot what what show that was called though. not see anything here. Alright, climb that, traverse through.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the
Underfighter,
factory,
thank you for the
just
stretch.
ask me.
Do I remember any events or story? What, with Spyro 2?
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the
And then
Remember to press the action button.
Okay, that should be easy. Hopefully it's easy. Okay, that's gonna make me dizzy to no end. The blue spandex guy? Yeah, he was from the. It was from a show from the. It was a cartoon from the '90s. It wasn't like a kid. I don't think it was like a kid show cartoon. It was like more. Like it was like general humor, you know, like for all like general audiences and whatnot. So I was like, yeah, I don't know, the little people in the spandex kind of remind me of him. No, that was a skill point. There we go.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
They didn't really have electricity, but they, like as their power, but I think it was like, I don't know. He had like a, I forgot what trope it was, but it's like the big and dumb type of superhero with like the smart sidekick. Forgot what it was called.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Yeah, they're just throwing stuff out there nowadays. All right. So all the orbs, but we still gotta collect all the gems. Oh, Deep. Deep Self to Down. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're just traversing down there then. Okay. Fuck. That wasn't what I was going for there. I don't know why I thought that would work, but there we go. Alright. 100%. We're good. Let's get out of here. Fuck. Wrong way. I wonder if I just exit the level here, will that should count. Like the 100% should still stay regardless, right? Because I kind of lost track of where the original exit was. Yeah, we'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't reset everything, because that level felt like a bit of a grind. No, maybe not. so like I said before, I might have to cut stream very soon. I have to kind of go somewhere a little earlier than usual, not to work. Usually I'd probably stick around for like another hour or so, but I might have. Oh, hey Otaku, what's good? So let's see. Well, let's see if we could get. But yeah, now we could probably do just a little more. Maybe we go to the Aquario Towers. But yeah, Otaku, what's good? Yeah, we're going through Ripto's Rage now. That's incredibly sad. But yeah, Taco, who you been with?
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Your favorite game ever? Yeah, oh, that's like a hit. Yeah, I heard it was a lot of people's. I heard Spyro-ing was a lot of people's favorite. Yeah, I've been going alright so far. Yeah, just chilling for the most part. We're just like, yeah, chill Saturday. Want to play another one of my. Well, I was gonna say I never really actually played Spyro 2 up until like the first time I was playing the Reignite trilogy. But yeah, I ended up enjoying it like a few years back. It's like I want to get back into it again, see how that goes. Yeah, I can see why this was most people's favorite Spyro game. Oh. Alright, wait. Yeah, so good indeed. I pointed this out. I don't know why some of these enemies remind me so much of me. Like, glasses aside, you know, they kind of look like generic versions of minions. Bro just wants to go to the beach. It's so relatable. Yeah. Just even like this. Oh yeah. So I was trying to figure out this because like it seemed like the whole premise is just Spyro just wanted to go on vacation and just like get stuck into another adventure. Which yeah, it's definitely again very relatable. I definitely could go for a vacation myself too. Yeah, well, I definitely wouldn't go for one at this point, right? Oh, and before, let me just do one quick thing before. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, Otaku, hope you've been good. It's yeah, chill Saturday. How dare? Yeah, no. That's it. I'm glad. How do I best say this? Chill Saturdays are always great. Yeah, they always are. Yeah, I just yeah, you know, I always enjoy. You know, with me, I always love watching your streams. Like I'm always lurking more often than not. So. Let's. Where else? But yeah. Yeah. We could probably just go through this level and then like afterwards, I might well have to probably like go like afterwards. But it feels like, but we'll see. Too nice. Yeah. Can't go wrong with a nice show. Yeah, can't go wrong with a nice weekend from chill weekend. Yeah, God, yeah, indeed. Without question. Sorry, I'm trying to see where I can find. Oh. But yeah, that means Spyro 2 was pretty good for what it is. The underwater levels, they're kind of hit and miss. Though I feel like the Reignited trilogy, like the field of view, is definitely way too close to Spyro's butt. Oh god, no, just what are you doing? Please tell me it won't hurt at least. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, they put me in a rubber room with rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. They put me in a rubber room with rubber rats. Rubber rats? I hate rubber rats. They make me crazy. I was crazy once. I could definitely see the insanity starting to seep in. Sir, but yeah, I think we've long reached past the point of insanity a long time ago. Where'd I go? Okay, well, that's a nice introduction. Please tell me there's something here at least. Oh, money bags.
You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though.
For 100 gems? That's a steal, actually. Especially factor in today's times. Yeah. You got this. Oh yeah, Valerius, yeah, you have a good one. Hopefully you'll actually be able to sleep. Yeah, tough all around. I wonder. There you go.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Yeah, I think the underwater. The only gripe with the underwater issue is that the camera angle is like a bit too close, like the field of view. I know there's more to this level. You won't be trying anytime soon. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully it'll stick, I guess, is what I'm saying. So can he shoot? Oh. Then what's the point here? I just meant to kind of... Oh, wait. Maybe... I think this was kind of meant to take care of the metal sharks that we saw earlier. I think I completely forgot. And the more Even though I'm sort of lost, kind of lost at the moment. Oh, there you are. Well, okay, well that was a good end. Alright, where's that metal, where's that flame, whatchamacallit? Definitely stay away from them for the time being. Okay, wait. Shit, I'm not gonna lie, completely lost. Even with and as of course as I say that, I also keep forgetting I have a map over here as well. Okay, well at least it's free to sit around. Alright, so grab that special flame ability, and then try to traverse down here and get through most of them. Alright. Okay, there's the flame ability. Run back through it just in case. Where? Okay. Alright. I think that took care of most. Well, actually, there's still this. I think there's still sharks like on the other end. So yeah. Wait. It's not even like 50% of the way through, so where? Okay, there's the way. Come on. You got all of them. Or at least most of them. Oh, there it is. Where are you aiming at this time? Yes. Where? I was also curious about the numbers with the towers with the numbers on them. Can I break it open with flame ability?
Those shock stick guys are tough.
Oh, can you talk? Alright, probably not. Where? Wow, that's... Pretty sure there was something involving, like, how to open this and whatnot, but I don't actually know how or what. Worst case scenario, might have to kind of like, might have to focus on this a little later, because it is actually kind of, we are actually kind of near the ending point, and I might have to unfortunately come back to this another time. Unless we want to like spend like another 20 minutes on it. Fun, wild. Alright, so let's grab that. A few more time. A little bit of that. So yeah, I think I might have to call it for today. I keep saying I have to kind of leave an hour earlier than I usually do around this time, so I might have to head out. So
Well done, Spyro.
but yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good one. I will I'll probably. I think we're set. I'm offline for tomorrow, so I won't be able to I won't be streaming tomorrow. So, but yeah, I'll probably try to have the schedule set up a little as soon as tomorrow. Hopefully as soon as tomorrow, and along with like a few other clips as well. And yeah, see how it goes. So, but yeah, in the meantime, we'll have to find out who we could raid. And I see that we could raid someone familiar, or we could probably raid someone different that even I haven't followed. Yeah, we'll check. Well, I see Harley's on, but Harley's on, Snowy's on, Hermes and Ava are also on. You know what I usually do in occasions where I find like a whole lot of streamers to find and I completely don't know what to do. What I usually do, I usually just bring out a wheel to spin, and then I usually just decide from there in that situation. I was thinking about maybe doing that, setting this out as a redeem, like bring out the raid wheel feel like that'd be a lot more interesting than guy in raid, but I don't know. Anyways, let's head back to the bedroom real quick. My currently flea infested bedroom. That's within the V2 lore, not IRL. If I end up having fleas in my bedroom for real, I don't know how I don't know how things will end up. But yeah, yeah, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Anyways. But yeah, let's bring out the wheel. And play a little bit of music in the meantime. If you guys have any suggestions for your for people that I don't know but want me to you can always drop a name out. Oh yeah, mediocrity. What's good? What's good? Yeah, so let's see who we have. Who do we have on Indeed? All right. Maybe I should show my I should probably show my window too. Just in case, but Oh, we were in the middle of an ad break too. That's wild. Yeah, so the usual thing I seem to be doing nowadays when I don't have anyone to on who to raid. Usually I just kind of pick I usually just pick like 10 different names that I have on my follows list, and then I just 10, 12, 15 different names, and then I just usually spin the wheel from there. You know? So, yeah, just bear with me for just like a few minutes. In the meantime, we'll probably have to figure out the raid message too. Because Alright. And also, I've been kind of mean to get. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Miyagi. We will have to. You have to jump in other times. No worries. But yeah, I'll have a set schedule, and then yeah, we'll have to work, and then we'll see how it goes from there. All right. I also think because I think I usually just usually like spinning the wheel. I usually just kind of like going to it whenever I can. So. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let me move myself aside. Or actually, let's just go back to the gamer zone. We could just start from there. Oops. All right, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we got QB, we got Tippi Hendrix, Mabel, Marie, Harley, Anthony, Jinsumi, Chop Chop, Ava, and Snowy. Yeah, no upbeat. I just got back and now we're watching the Streamception. I'm looking at my chat. I'm looking at my own stream. I'm like, damn. I'll also probably add Shakira and like Mirror Day. The giraffe. Alright, but yeah. Let's spin the wheel, let's see where it takes us. And I guess we're gonna see Shin and Shakira. So alright. Unless, is he on? Yeah, well, he's on, so alright. We'll send the raid his way. But yeah, yeah, hope you guys have a good one. Things, yeah. Again, very chill stream today. Definitely was like kind of more vibing than anything else near the end. But yeah, just is how it is. Just do be like that, you know. So, but yeah, raid message. Right. So, I don't know. I guess we'll just. I hate to say this, but we'll just do the Uppies raid. Uppies message raid. Usually PNGs are pretty good with the message, but I don't know. Let me think of one on. Okay, well, what Chris suggested could also work too. Except definitely use Y for Spyro, so. Or that too. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry, Otaku. Just use, I don't know, maybe use the Uppies, I don't know, or the orb, or, you know, if it works, it works. Guys, hurry. Oh wait, you do? Okay. Oh yeah, you do have it. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll be on tomorrow or something, or not tomorrow. I'll set a schedule tomorrow, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Sorry, we're running out.